Hi folks, this is Tommy T once again. We are back with a good boy. Yes, I have been grinding like crazy in the arena and I got quite a bit of things. First and foremost, we got the dog, the good boy. I think that's actually what his name is too. Yeah, he's called the good boy. Nice. Also ended up getting the element aura while I was grinding in the arena too. What the element aurora does, it gives you kind of like a hue of what element you're using. So I'm using the ice element right now. Now I'm using fire. I'm using the jolts or boats, and I'm using wave right now. It corresponds to what element that you're using. Also, if you're not using the element, you get like an after image, which is pretty sweet. So I will be showing this off. It's very trippy, really cool. I'm also gonna bring this dog with us. Yeah, he's awesome. He can't fly like Baron, but he's awesome. I got a lot more equipment too. So for the most part, my equipment is at least level 60, except for the Shining Bracer. I think I'm gonna have an upgraded weapon coming up soon, if I remember correctly. I ended up actually finding the Shining Bracer. I didn't create this. I got it from a chest somewhere that I completely forgot about. Yeah, I was grinding the arena and I was grinding most of the areas where there's chest that's lurking around. My equipment is pretty buffed up. I now have 50% HP regen. I think previously it was like 40%. I now have SP regen, which means I can accumulate a lot of SP quite fast. Like a 4-hit combo will fill it up like 1 bar instantly. Status Min is still there. I got a new buff called Adventure and Royal Guard. I think that's like involving like guarding perfect guards and stuff, I'm assuming. Also got a little bit HP buff. My attack is increased a little bit and I got higher focus, which means we can land a lot of more critical hits with that. What I am working on the circuits though, I think I'm one level. Yeah, I need one more level to get the last. Oh no, I already got this. So I think I ended up getting this while I was grinding. Thought there was another one that needed upgrades. The dash? This is the dash. Okay, I may have already gotten it unless it's 2 levels only. Okay, the dash is just 2 levels only for ice. Didn't realize that until now. But it looks like I fully upgrade all the skills that you can use in combat. And I think it was actually the ice that had a particular buff. Was it this? This is it. Okay, so I got one more level to get Bastion. This is actually a pretty good defensive skill. It allows you to attack from, allows you to guard against attacks from the sides, and then tap it twice to guard attacks from above. All this time, I never got the ability to guard from above. So this is going to be pretty useful, especially for the last parts of the game that we're going through. Hopefully we'll get that. Other than that, I got enough CP to upgrade maybe one thing in the fire. I did get Ratning Rock last time. Oh, this. Okay, we can actually do this. What is this? Guard Arc? Ancient Sun. Conjure forth the power of the sun and immolate yourself in fire, making Manlea attacks burst out in flame for a short time. So is that like an upgrade to that? Kind of sounds the same. And then what's this? Ignite Embers. Perfect guard and attack. Lock enemies in an upwards combo and finish with a hellish downward laser. Okay, interesting. I think I'll take the Ancient Sun. And I might switch it around. What else? Oh wow, I didn't know I could upgrade all these. Alright, what's next on this part? This could be useful for like damaging combos with range attacks. But do I have all the skills? I think I have all the skills available for this. Checking real quick. It's 1, 2, 3. Where's the Manlea one? Oh, this is Manlea. Oh, so Manlea links onto, strangely enough, this part over here. So there's only 2 attacks. 2 attack upgrades for Manlea. Okay. Alright, so what am I gonna put my points in? I am leaning towards this right here. But what's over here? Oh, it's the same buff, but this one's better. Alright, I'm gonna get this Mark Rush. And there's one more I can upgrade. So yeah, I ended up leveling up to 65. I brought Emily and also Jern into the party so that they can get up level ups, and they're kind of beefed up as well. I didn't mess with Grasshead, aka Apollo, that much. One of the reasons is because he's also a Spiromancer just like Leia is. And I can't really find much benefit between the two. Having a mixed bag of characters in a party brings all the benefit for sure. Alright, what should we do here? I don't really care much about the aiming speed and movement. So let's see what we can do. What's this? Shock armor. Increase of focus. What's this? HP increase. And this decreases the loss of aim from quick attack movement and dashing by 40%. Okay. Just because I'm doing it for like the majority of the parts, I'm just gonna go ahead and continue to do this, to build this up. What's the next one though? Jolt Rush, increase the speed of inflicting jolt. Okay. Okay, this could be useful. This I'm not too sure of. I probably won't reach this today at all. Alright, let's go. So there's actually one other thing that we can do here. And I want to see if I can pull it off. I think I need to jump off of here. Not that way. So I need to jump onto like a truck in order to get to another part of the Rombo Square. And can I go here? Alright, how about there? A painting is a memory that never fades. Indeed. Okay. So there's a chest we can get over here. I think I can just get it from hitting this over here. If it lets me. But then there's something else over here as well. And I can't remember where it is. Oh yeah, here it is. So this is actually part of this quest right here, the Crocus Pocus. We need to hit all of these around the world. It's a shriveled, whatever they're called. But anyway, we got the Stone of Ages. I forgot what that does, but I think it's involving this quest right here. Can I jump from there from here? Nope. That's alright. We just gotta get back to the top of this. And we got it. What is this actually? Very large ember. I also don't know what that is. Where is it? Huge ember of highest quality, handled by the blacksmith of Redacted. So if I had to guess, this upgrades some part of gear somewhere. And what do we have here? Well, I'll be darned. Y'all gone and done it all. Y'all found all the plants, even them super rare ones. Great job, I guess Darling's okay. Darling, thanks. Y'all deserve a big reward for all your hard work. I've got a small place I call home in Rookie Harbor North. Y'all come drop in. We waiting. Alright, so we can finish this quest finally. This also tripped me up while I was playing this the first time. Like, I pretty much did everything. Like, where else should I go to find something? And yeah, turns out that is the place. Okay, Rookie Harbor North. But I know the lady's right here, so maybe they met Rookie Harbor West? Oh wait, she's not here. Oh, I was thinking that she was the person that we needed to go to. I did not need to do all that. Whoops. Oh wait, it's not here. It's not the lady. It hasn't been that long since I've been here, but dang. Creation gem. Alright, I can make that, but I don't know what it's for. Alright, sure. Is that the only thing you have? Yeah, it is. Oh, there you are. Well, hey there. If it ain't the master botanist himself. Hi. Come on in, y'all. Fancy. Welcome to my cozy greenhouse, y'all. Don't be shy now, darling. Here's where all your hard work can pay it off. Oh, the floral. Y'all like it? Okay, sure. y'all did all the hard work, really. Was able to preserve all of them precious flora y'all kept hidden. Even the weird looking ones. What I'm trying to say is thanks, Seeker. Y'all helped me fulfill my dream and words cannot say how much that means to me. Eee. Well, guess it's time to give y'all Straw Hat one last upgrade, don't you think? The last Straw Hats. It's a fancy straw hat. Thanks. Oh, and take this too, will ya? Y'all drop in whenever y'all feel like. Oh, nice. So we get CP from all the elements. I guess except for the normal one, which is strange. Lots of money. Yeah, that's strange. We didn't get an element. We didn't get a CP from the normal element, but we did get one for the ice, which is actually pretty good. Cause now we can do the upgrade. Well, another upgrade. Was there another one I was looking into? Yeah, this one, the Bastion. All right, so now we can guard from the above with the ice element. Why does it look like its upgrade is guarding all the time above? It did say double tap, but I'm just doing a single tap and it's guarding from above. Hey there, darling. Hi. Thanks again for helping me with them plants. It's been a pleasure taking care of them so far. Thanks to some modern techno doodads, I can help them on this display like that. Just hitting them all and they just reproduce. Fancy. Don't think there's anything else in here. Alright, if there's any new quests, I'm gonna save that for post-game. So let's check real quick. Okay. I guess the last quest is post-game, but I'm not 100% sure about that. Alright, it is time. It is time. One more story. And everyone's here. Just hitting some plants real quick. Alright. Hi. We've all gathered in already. Good. Then let us reveal the secret entrance. Whoa. Here we are. This cave will directly lead to Vermilion Wasteland. It really is here. A whole new area of the playground. This is exciting. Now, this is the last chance for everyone to prepare. Once we go through here, there is no turning back. We will have to act quickly to catch Sidwell by surprise. Leia, please enter the cave once you feel ready to start. Alright. I think there is one more thing we can do around here. But I don't see any evidence of it yet. And it it involves this last side quest. Find the broken chakras in Sapphire Ridge. I probably have to do a little bit of research on this. I feel like this is the point of no return coming up. Pretty sure it is. Alright, give me a few seconds. I'm gonna look this up real quick. The broken chakrams. Where are they? Alright, apparently I probably could have had access to this. Okay, it was mentioned it was somewhere located in the top right, which I am over here. I don't know which map it is though. And it's behind a berry tree. Now, I don't recall a berry tree other than... It's not over here. I don't think it's here, the dream pond. Was there a berry tree over here? All the trees look like berry trees. I don't think it's over here. There's not even berries over here. No, it's not over here. It can't be here. I didn't really see anything over here. Alright, let me look one more time. So this is actually one of the quests I was looking forward to doing. So that we can get an upgrade for one of our equipments. Give me a few more seconds. I'm reading some lore here. Okay. Alright, if I read this correctly... I think it's over here. Nowhere near the upper left or upper right. Alright, this actually looks familiar. Anything over here? Nope. So I remember the hint. It says something about a berry tree and also a campfire. This is the only campfire I can think of. But where do we go from here? Because there's no berry tree as far as I can tell. Stop falling into evil water. Can we even get over here? Oh, no. Or here? I guess not. This area... Oh, I think I see it. I'm like, this area feels so familiar. We found it. Alright, so we're in the right place now. Alright, what does that do? There's another switch over there. And this is still active. So this is probably involving hitting a lot of switches. And then something will activate. Alright, let's see if we can scout around. That's taking a long time to deactivate. I think we gotta jump on these, right? Oh. Okay, that deactivated, finally. Oh, there's a timer in the upper right. Alright. I was like, how long is this gonna last? So we got about 1 minute and 20 seconds to activate all of the thingamajigs. Which is not a lot of time at all. I guess we jump here. And jump here. Nope. Oh. And all of a sudden it's 14 more seconds left. How many more of them are there? It'd probably be better to like activate the switches first. So that way we have enough time to get all the things. Whoops. It's a lot of switches. They're everywhere. Alright, there's a switch here. Looks like... Yeah, looks like we gotta do a lot of workarounds. Oh, and then all the switches activate that door right there. Yeah, let's just scout and see where we need to go without falling. Come on. Alright, I guess we go this way and then this way. Huh. How do we get up? Oh, that's how. This way, that way. Can I make that jump? Okay, we can. Alright, now what? I don't see another pathway to get to from here. Unless there's some way we can jump there and get to that one pole. Yeah, that's how. Okay. What's over here? So that's the other switch. We gotta do all this in a minute and 20 seconds. Alright, so that's activated. Lots of spiders over here. Let's bring some party members so that they can get experience. I guess oh right, C-Tron can't be in the party. I guess I'll add Apollo here. And I guess Emily Nader. I did not mean to hit these things. Oh, that started the timer. Whoops. Are they dead? They're definitely dead. Can I reset the timer? Yeah, I guess we gotta wait for the timer to go down. There's a switch over here too. Jeez. This is fantastic. Alright, before I go after this, let's see. Alright, we got this. Vanilla ice cream. Can never go wrong with vanilla ice cream. I don't know what's the best way of starting this. I guess you hit this first and then you gotta run all over the place. This way. I need more time. Alright. And this way. Oh no. That pushed me back a bit. This one. $18 seconds. Yeah, we don't have enough time. Oh no. Okay. And time's already out. I'm sure it's possible if I remember what I'm doing. Oh wait, can I hit this? No, we can't hit it from here. That would help save a lot of time if we could do that. And the spiders are back. Fantastic. Alright, I think the best thing to do would be to not fall down. That's one thing. Ugh. Because I think this right here would take the most time to get. Especially since we keep falling. Alright. We can do this. Just make no mistakes. I'm making mistakes. It's over. I was supposed to stay up there. Alright, let's try this again. I would not say this is a lot of time though. Oh, why is that not working? I guess we gotta go up a little higher. So close. Oh well. Let's keep on trying. Hopefully I'm not missing another switch. Going through all this. Okay, that works. I wonder why the other one didn't. Alright, I got 20 more seconds. I got 15 more seconds. Alright, we finally did it. That took forever. And of course this is an instance. Should have known. Alright, puzzles. Yeah. least this part seems simple enough. A lot of these boulders everywhere. Oh, there's even one all the way over here. How do you lure this one all the way over to that one? Oh, maybe we have to go over there somehow first. Is it gonna get here? Yes. Alright, this works. Like there's something over here. Alright, now we can go over here. And... okay. See what to do. Energy Espresso. Should have known. Those look different. Okay. War Websters, they're weak against ice and a wave. Alright. What's next? Another chest. Angry grunts. Hi? Am I intruding? I'm intruding somehow. I never really got how to fight these guys. Oh, this is a boss, actually. This looks, like a beefed up panda from Sapphire Ridge. Now what? What are we supposed to do now? Oh, that's how. Ow. It almost feels like an endurance battle. Oh boy. I did not expect the laser right there. Ow. This thing's so tanky. Huh, still got hit. What is your weakness again? I think he's more weak to ice than electricity. That looks like a lot of damage, but it never happened. Okay, that was a lot of damage. Oh boy. Yeah, I expected it to run over us twice there. So close to breaking it. There we go. And super tanky bear. Alright, is it finally this final phase? No it's not. Ow. That hurt. Okay, I don't know how I dodged that, but that works. Alright, it is close to its final phase. Finally. Alright, last phase. I don't like lasers, by the way. Yeah. Suffix, welcome to the stream. Hope all is well. I am trying to kill a panda. Don't tell anybody. This beefy looking panda right here. I wish I could hit him right there. You gotta swear not to tell anybody. I'm innocent. I'm innocent. I was just minding my business and this panda just came out of nowhere and attacked me. Alright, can I hit him from here? Yes, we can. I don't know if that did a lot of damage though. These stinking bugs keep getting in my way. Die, bugs. Okay, there we go. Guess I could also use fire, but it's not really weak to fire. Not this part again. Yeah, this game is actually pretty fun. We are in chapter 9, which is the last part of the game. And just finishing up some quests, because I believe this quest gives you a very good weapon. And I wanted to do this before going to the last part of the game. I am sick of this bear. I am so tired. Like, this part is like excessively dragging on. And it's pretty hard to break this enemy unless you attack from behind, which is like next to impossible. Oh. Okay, I guess attacking from behind is possible. We won. What do we have here? We got it, the broken chakras. And I guess that's it. Okay. We can leave and turn these in for, I'm guessing, like one of the best game weapons of the game. I don't remember if the guy is over here in the Rookie Harbor or is still in the Rumble Square. I mean, maybe he is. Let's check over here first. I forgot which room. Oh, he's over here. He's in the book place. Here? This place still feels like a maze to me. Oh, here it is. There you are. Welcome back, kid. Any luck finding the broken chalk rooms? Yeah, it took me years. Literal years. We really did it. Well, you did it. To be fair. Thanks. Well, I guess there is no point in waiting. Let me make some arrangements and get word out to my children. We should all meet at the place where we first heard of this quest, the observatory in Autumn Rise. Would you be willing to join us? It's only fair and I trust you. Alright, sure. Thanks, kiddo. I'll be leaving then. See you at the observatory. It's been a hot moment since I've been there. Is it me or did he seem nervous? Huh. Well, I'm sure everything will work out after all the work he went through. Years. Literal years. Alright, observatory is over here. So, who do you think messaged us, Ellie? No clue, but it's nice checking out the game after so long. Yeah, they're still waiting for DLC for some reason. We'll get there. We'll get there too. True. It must have been like half a year ago. For me, it's been more than that. Work really started to pick up, so I didn't have that much time. Same here. Hi. Why, hello, Horned One. Why are you calling me Horned? Are you a mystery sender, perhaps? Nope. I can't speak. Why? We've all got a message asking us to meet here. Wait. Oh, so you do know something about our sender. I do. So, who is it? I can't speak his name. Leia? Sorry. There he is. Everyone's already here? Hi. Hey, kiddo. Nice to see you here. Dad? Hey, little ones. We should have guessed that. Dad was the one who sent the message. That sure makes sense. What's up with the secrecy, Dad? Well, you see, you've all been so busy and nobody had time to meet in the game to hang out with your old man. And I promised you we would finish this quest. So I thought if I could get it nearly done, you all come and play again. Dad, really? Yes, I know. You are all very busy. I'm sorry to be a bother. It's just that I really miss you all. Oh, Dad, that's not what Noah meant. Why didn't you just call and tell us, right? Like, I don't think he told the kids anything regarding this whatsoever. Yeah, we don't need a fancy quest to hang out with our father. Besides, Jonah and Sophie couldn't make it anyway. We need members of all classes, right? You guys, I just didn't want to bother you with my problems. Come on, Dad. You can always talk to us. Now I feel really stupid. Really stupid. Well, you should. And who's our pink-haired friend over there anyway? I'm pink-haired. I'm Leia. Yes, this is Leia. He helped me find all of those broken pieces needed for the quest. In fact, I barely did anything. You did nothing. Oh boy, I'm sorry, Leia. I hope he wasn't too much of a problem. He can get very dramatic sometimes. You telling us? He can get very, very dramatic sometimes. Alright, said it twice. Hey now. It seems like a long talk is due. How about we go to our favorite cafe in Rumble Square and have a chat? Maybe set a date on which Jonah and Sophie are available too. That would be nice. You kids go ahead. There's something I need to give to Leia before I leave. Me? Alright. Bye, Leia. It was nice meeting you. Yeah, see you around. Bye. It seems I owe you an apology. I misjudged the whole situation and made you all get these items for what now feels like nothing. Sure. Because of this, I think it is only fair that you have them. Broken equipment. It's broken. Thank you for everything, Leia. Hey. My kids are everything to me, but it seems I let my fear of losing them take over. I believe I did something wrong, but I guess this old man still has a lot to learn. Anyway, I'll be on my way now. Bye. Everything went well in the end. But we still do not know why he is wearing that armor. Maybe he got it during the beta phase? I wonder if we ever asked him that. Actually, we can't ask him that because Leia can't talk very well. So that's going to be a mystery forever. Looks like I am going to have a chat with our design team. Maybe not design the horns I have on my head. Alright, so we got a lot of experience, lots of money. Yum. And let's see what's over here real quick. We also got the broken equipment too. What is broken has been found. Now all shapes must come together to reveal the truth. Alright. Another quest. Yay. I might as well do this real fast. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Let's talk to our leader of the first scholars. How? All shapes, huh? Sounds like you need a player from each class to open this door. Maybe you can ask Helen to help out. Can we do that? If she's waiting at the final part of the game? Let's see. Actually. Okay, we still can't invite these three into our party. But let's see what happens with the story. Alright, she's not here. Unfortunate. Wait, so can we do this quest yet? Or do we have to wait till post game? I think we gotta wait till post game to do this. Dang. Alright, so looks like we're not gonna get the best weapon or close to the best weapon in the game just yet. We're gonna have to wait on that. Particularly because everyone is waiting over here. Unless I can speak to her right here. Nope, that's not gonna happen. Alright, so that's the bus. Let me do one more thing real quick. See if I can upgrade Apollo's equipment. I think he has to be like level 62 for an upgrade, but I'm not sure. Okay, nice. Alright, everyone has upgraded equipment, including Apollo. It is time for the final part of this game. Are you ready to storm Vermilion Wasteland? Let's do it. Good. Everyone get ready. The time has come. Let us proceed through the cave and assemble right before the exit. I will give you further instructions on what to do when we are there. Alrighty, let's go everyone. Hi Leia. Hi? Man, it's so hard to believe that you are an AI. Wait, does that mean you understand binary? What? No. What are those numbers? I have no idea what it means, you tell me. I can't speak still. He's still joking. Really though, this is all very exciting. You have my votes for Best Newbie of the Year. Haha. Newbie. So, did I get that right? My clone is still over there in Eviltar ground? Yep. Ojo, this is such a weird situation. We both just barely know each other, right? Yet that other Lucas seemed to be quite dear to you because of what you both experienced together. Yeah. It really shows how much your life is shaped by happiness. Happiestance, rather. Also, I really wonder what would happen if I met my clone over there. Beats me. Oh, I suppose I better be careful about that. Leia dear. Hi. This whole situation is hard to grasp for me. You know, we enjoy games like Crossworlds because they allow us to live a fantasy. So that, for a moment, we can forget about all the worries of real life. Real life is hard for me. Yet all of this suddenly became very real, didn't it? You could say that our fantasy is in fact your reality. Eh? Yep. Now then, that's all the more reason to fight for your cause. Justice. You're welcome, dear. Thanks. Albert. Good day, Leia. Hi. You really are by far the most human-like AI I've experienced. You passed the Turing test with flying colors. I think that was that quest we did before we ended last time. Leia. Let us hope that Ivan thinks the same way. I really do hope that we'll be able to create a place for eviltars like you here in Crossworlds. Thanks. Poor guy. Poor boy. You must have had a hard time not being able to talk, not knowing about yourself. Yeah. It probably didn't help that Polly kept bothering you on top of that. You think? But really, Leia, you're a strong dude. Or strong boy, whatever. For what Cersei told us, you really must have gone through a lot. Yet here you are, still happily saying hi to everyone. That's the very first thing I said. Ever. Hi. Just like that. Yeah, it's always a joy to play together with you. Plus, it was very entertaining to watch you beat up Polly like that. But don't tell him I said that. It was fun. Thrilling. Experiments to Leia. Leia, just call me Leia, dude. What is it? I'm calling you by your name now, am I not? Leia. Wait, do you want me to drop the experiment so far as well? Finally. Do it. I'm afraid I'd never do that. It is a noble title every player of our class should wear with pride. Thanks. Alright, fine, but only this one time. Leia, so now that the truth is out, it seems I was right. But from the very beginning, you have been cheating. Get over yourself, sir. Cheating? I never... However, given the circumstances at the time, I suppose it's fair to let it slide. I'm surprised he actually remembered, but the very first time that we met, that I was a level higher than most people. I think I was like level 4 or 2, one of the two. Besides, Leia, I am actually very proud of you. Huh? You grew into a prime example of a spiromancer. Looking back, I had to say it's been an honor to have had you as such a capable opponent. And indeed, you've shown me that there's still potential for me to grow as well. Ah, thanks. Now, it's time for our greatest act of justice so far. I hope you are ready. Leia, please don't say you're gonna duel me. Okay, good. At least he doesn't want to duel me anymore. Hi. Leia, Shuri. Now that I think about it, I really act like the worst, none? Huh? I just kept poking you about your real life, like, all the time. Not to mention how I reacted after the raid. Ugh. I'm so sorry. You've already apologized, it's fine. It's all good. I just didn't know any better, but still, I'm sorry. I just want you to know that you really are a dear friend to me. It doesn't matter if you're an AI or anything else. Thanks. It really is a bummer that Trani isn't around for all of this. Huh. He really is such a dork. A nice dork though. Let's hope he will show up again eventually. Like he knows absolutely nothing of what's going on right now. Alright, listen everyone. Behind this door lies Vermilion Wasteland. Let us quickly discuss how we will proceed from here. Our goal is to assemble as many Eviltars as we can find, get them close to the quest hub to the east, and then subject them to a certain field effect. We need to do this as fast as possible. That's why I suggest we split in 3 teams. Team A will run straight into the quest hub and deal with all Eviltars on that area. I suggest that Leia is part of that team. Alright. Then I'll join Team A as well. Lucas, you too. No more level excuses. I think he's like under leveled at this point. Alright. Good. Then we need 2 more teams tasked with gathering all Eviltars of the area and leading them to the quest hub. Team B will take care of the forest in the north, and Team C the river delta in the south. Jern and I will take care of the floors. Alright, that leaves Buggy, Al, and me for Team C. Perfect, we're all set. Everyone, get ready. Operation Charge! Storm the Pink Paradise. Whoa, what a gloomy place. How unexpected. Now I really wonder about the history of this location. There is time for that layer. We need to hurry. Uh-oh. That guy. What a large company. Unexpected. Hey, is this that Sidwell guy? Yeah, it's him. Like, sure, he's my dad. Yeah. I hate you, Dad. You all should be perfectly aware that this area is off limits. Leave at once unless you want all your accounts to be suspended. Everyone, do not listen to him. He cannot risk reporting this through official channels. Foul villain. Your empty threats will not stop us. Oi, nothing will turn us back now. So what is it you are after? The server? It will be impossible for you to reach. And even if you did, its data will be lost before you get there. And there you lose a sole copy of every Eviltar, including Sasuke. That's right. The Eviltar server is your last hostage. The hostage you can't afford to lose. You'd be wise not to overestimate my attachment to all of this. Anyway, I'll humor your attempt. At least we can now deal with these guys, but I won't let you stroll around unhindered. Yikes. The barrier is down. Time to split, everyone. Onward. Let's run. To the forest. Good luck, everyone. And we're fighting. Maduro, what are those robot thingies? The barriers are connected to those enemies. We need to get rid of them to proceed. I remember getting one-shotted or two-shotted from here when we were first here in the first place. Onward to the quest hub. Ah. Stopped immediately. Look, it's one of those Evotars. How can you tell? They both look the same. Hey you should go to the quest hub. Huh? Oh, they got amazing loot there. Dots? Go there if you want to get out of here. Quick, there's just this one chance. Really? Quest hub, you say? Huh, that worked well. Quick, move to the marker. Yipes. Holy freaking lasers. Lasers are fun, by the way. Those markers will catch the laser beams. Use them for your protection. Scary. Alright, Leia. We are ready to start. Here's what you need to do. Listen closely. Our goal is to zap every Evotar in this area. For every Evotar, there are 3 steps to follow. First, you need to defeat a nearby shredder unit to start the fixation routine. Second, move the defeated shredder close to the Evotar to fixate it. Third, the fixated Evotar needs to be hit by the laser. Oh, that sucks. If you can't find any Evotars, standing on the laser catchers will make them point at the nearest one. That is all. Go. Alright. Not how much damage this is gonna do. Okay, that did a lot. Ow. I think I missed. Fixated. Are we done over here? Okay, there's another one over here. Alright. But it didn't work. Okay, let's try again. There we go. Another Evotar has been fixated. Is there another one over here? Looks like it. I think there should be another one around. Oh wait, there's another one over here? Oh, it's up to the north. I did not see this guy until now. I was quick. Fixated. Is that all of them? Sphere of Manlea, we found more players. Good. You can look for more Leotards to the east. To the east we go. Is this giving up experience points? I am curious about that. No, it's not. Ouch. Wait, it's to the east, but that's pointing to the west. Oh, there's one up there. That's dumb. Alright, we gotta find a way to get up there then. Nowhere safe. Okay. Alright. That's 4 so far. It's not too much time to do this either. The paid. That took a while. Alright, so it must be down here. At least I thought there was. Must be this way. Alright. Fixate it. Are there more? So, we brought more Eviltars. Yes. Alright, so there's one... Actually two. One over here. Maybe if we're around a lot. I messed up. There we go. How many more left? Oh, this one. This guy right here. and the guy up there too. That one could be easy to get to. Alright, and then there's this guy over here that keeps moving around a lot. There we go. One more. There we go. Is that it? There's one more down here. There's two more actually. Okay. This might be the last one. Finally. No more evil tars. Looks like we caught them all in this place. Emily, Lucas, you both stay here and make sure that no enemy interferes with the evil tars. Leia, you head to the east and join with the others. We got this area covered. Good luck over there, Cherry. Leia. There's more. Spiro Leia, there are still several players left in this area. Alright, let us zap them right here. Alright, there's one over here, just chilling. Whoa. A different kind of laser. Okay, that's one. And there's this guy over here. Two. There's one over here. Three. Found more evil tars in here. Great, please join Emily and Lucas to the west. They're defeating the evil tars. Alrighty. Evil tars everywhere. Right, that's four. There's the other ones. There's one over here. Right, there's one down here. There you are. Get back here. Is this the last one? Yes, it is. I found a few more strolling around here. Nice. Please join the defense in the west. Alright, there's more over here. This guy's gonna move around a lot, isn't he? Alright, fixate it. You just need to be zapped. Is that it? One more down the south. Oh, the guy at the building. What an interesting location that's at. Ah, failed. Dang. Uh-oh. That's bad. So I guess I gotta do this whole part over. It's hard to get that one up there though. Skip. Let's get the hard one first. Oh, it pushed me off. And I got pushed off again. There we go. Alright, got the hard one first. Alright, where are the enemies at? And there's this guy over here. Okay, 3. One over here. Okay. Nix. Oh, and there's that one over here. How many more now? There's one here. Ah. Barely got that off. Alright, where's that last one at? Somewhere in that... Where is that guy? How do you get over there? Oh, he's just chilling right here. Easy. And then there's this one over here. I fell off. I panicked. Alright, now we gotta wait for all those enemies. Okay, good. Is that it? Is that all the evil tars? No, there's one more. All the way in the corner. Oh, this guy. Oh, it's still... There we go. Is it finally over? Looks like we caught all evil tars in this area. We're close, but we're still not there yet. There have to be a few more evil tars somewhere. There are more evil tars over there, right in front of that tower. However, they seem to be stuck. I couldn't get them to move over here. Stuck, you say? Stop right there, Fiend. Albert, you help Apollo and Jern defend the area. Leia and I will have a look at that tower. Understood. Leia and the dog. Sidwell. I don't know what you hope to achieve with this, but it is clear that your goal is to interfere with the evil tars of this area. I won't let you continue doing this as you please. Leia, I'm sure you didn't forget about one particular evil tar. Oh. My bud. His well-being is still at my mercy. I will give you this one last chance to reconsider your current course. Leia, do not give in to his threats. The current plan is our best chance to rescue him. Leia. Yeah. I suppose that means I can't change your mind. That's a shame. In any case, you are about to hit a brick wall. We're fighting. Leia, don't give up. We're this close. Countermeasure. Focus on staying alive. Alright. Shizuka. So, it looks like you're still at it. Shizuka, what are you doing here? I'm here to help. What about... Don't worry about me. I already moved locations in advance. I will be fine. More importantly, it looks like you need a hand here, Leia. Aye. Best bud number 2. Let's show him what we can do. Keep them busy for a little longer. I'm almost finished. Okay, it's done. One of the shredders will be marked with yellow stars. Defeat those and push them forward. Push them towards the evil tars. This should be able to break the blockers. You might need several attempts though. Good luck. Alright, stars over here. Break. More stars. Break number 2. Oh, okay. You use against them 3 times and then use the lasers. Okay. Fixated number 1. Break. Honestly, I feel like the NPCs are ruining my mojo. I'm trying to hit the enemies towards the Eviltars, but then the NPC is hitting them away from the NPCs. From the Eviltars. We're almost there. Alright. One more. There we go. Lasers, please. Thank you. No more Eviltars left. There's one more, my best bud up there, flying in the air. No more Eviltars yet left. So what now? It seems like your plan didn't work out as expected, hmm? You have zapped every Eviltar in the area. That is not entirely correct. There's one Eviltar left. Yeah. What happened? Leia, is that you? Best bud. Huh? Leia, no. I'm sorry. Oh, something is happening. Unexpected error. They exploded just like Emily back then. What? Is that what happened to me? Oh, dang. What a really bad time to be talking about that. Unexpected error. It seems the Eviltar server crashed. Justice has been served. That is some messed up justice, Polly. Yep, definitely. Sergi, you did it. Unexpected error. Oh, he even crashed. So I wonder why I was the only one that didn't crash. I'm guessing it's because Leia is like an independent Eviltar that logged in from an independent server, whereas the other Eviltars logged into the same server. That can only explain it. Bye. That was supposed to happen, right? Yes, we did it. We crashed the Eviltar server. And everything exploded? Yes, but do not worry about the Eviltars. Their data is still intact and can be recovered. That's good. That was your plan, I suppose? The Eviltar server has crashed, so I can't access it. Huh, clever. Very clever indeed. I assume simply rebooting the server won't fix it either, will it? Hahaha. Really, I'm impressed. To think you go that far, finding such an obscure loophole just to recover some data. Some data, you say? You really don't hold even an ounce of respect for all the work we did over all these years, do you? Oh, I do, Shizuka. I most certainly do. The Ibotar interrogation program has been a tremendous success. And it is thanks to all your efforts. I would never deny that. Then why? Why would you do all of this to us? Threaten us, hold us hostage, over all these years? Because you didn't leave me any choice. I only did what was necessary to uphold this business. You wanted to drop everything. Tell the authorities, make me pay for my evil deeds. Conveniently, ignoring the fact that we were all in this together. Please don't forget that we started off as partners. And we'd still be partners to this day if it wasn't for this one ideological disagreement. We are creating Evotars to extract information. And once that is done, we just throw them away. Kill them off. Evotars, they're not just some data. They have memories, personality, emotions. You're killing digitized human beings, Sitwell. What kind of monsters do you think we are to just go along with that? Shizuka, we've had this discussion so many times already. I've grown tired of it. I've supported your research for many years now. I effectively enabled you to create Evotars in the first place. I made it so that Evotars have a place to exist at all. Ending this business would mark the end of every Evotar in existence. At once and forever. I do understand your concerns about how we abuse Evotars, but there are no other options. How else do you think we can generate revenue, Shizuka? Evotars are effectively illegal. Make anything of this public and instantainment will shut us down at once. We can only operate in the shadows of this company, hidden in the playground. The black market is information is our only option. That is a conveniently limited view if I ever heard one. Assuming that there is simply no way to find an agreement with entertainment. Sure, the company will be hard to convince. But you underestimated the achievements such Satracy and the others have made here. Those Evotars, they have the potential to change the world. Even entertainment might be able to understand this. But of course, things wouldn't be quite as much under your control once Evotars become public. Yeah, obviously you like things to stay just the way they are. Yes, just what they said, 100% agree. Fiend, your deceptive speech shall not bind us. Oi, now shut up and get down here in person. You're in for some punching. Let's punch him. Pointless as usual. Now then, what's next? I assume you plan to just walk up to the server, reboot it, and fetch the data, am I right? Well, I have bad news for you. There is a reason the server is located inside the tower. Inside a dungeon instance. I hold control over the environment server. I can clear the room instance of the server at any time, effectively removing the platform below it, letting it fall and crash, rendering it unusable. No. That's right, the command to clear the data doesn't go through the Evotar server. It goes through the environment server. Oh, cliffhanger. No, how could I forget about this? Now then, that was quite the fuss she put up there. Very entertaining to watch, but ultimately all for nothing. We beg to differ. Who's this guy? This tower. It is our domain. Is he an Evotar too? And therefore we will make the rules. The server will remain untouched until our final demand has been granted. Ah, Leia. Once the incomplete vessel, now filled with strength and determination. Oh, is this Undertale? We are overjoyed to have you back, where we have prepared the ultimate challenge. The quintessential experience. Okay, that's a word there. Just for you. The tower is waiting to be entered. Reach the top and you shall find the server you seek. We are thrilled to watch your ascent. Gotham, I can't believe this. Now of all times. Alright, that's Gotham. What's going on? Anyone? Who was that fancy looking blue guy? That was Gotham, of course. Oh, that former colleague of yours? Correct. It seems he has taken control of the environment server. That is good, right? Now we might still get our chance to access the server. Yes, that is, if Leia takes on his challenge by himself. One final dungeon. Leia, you gotta go and show him. That's what all of our dungeon races have prepared you for. I didn't really consider those races at all. Spearmaster Leia, I'm confident you're up to the task. Definitely good luck. Alright, let's get this over with. To the final dungeon. Back in the tower dungeon. It looks like the interior has been changed quite a bit though. Yeah, we busted up a bit the last time we were here. We had better avoid breaking through walls this time. We are here to take on Gotham's challenge, and I am not sure he does not want us to cheat. But I like cheating. Monsters. Overkill. Ah, these things again. I remember these enemies. They're a troll to kill. Actually, this is probably easier to do. Just attack them all at once. Or not. He guarded in the last second. They don't understand how to beat those things. All this time. We seek the ultimate experience. That is why we create it. That is why we create vast forests, majestic mountains, mysterious caves. Any place that can harbor a story and nourish a memory. We created it all. Yeah, there's a lot of floors in this tower. It's gonna be crazy. To the first floor. Okay, that makes the shields. Alright, how do we hit this thing? Not working. I can't help but wonder if that's glitched somehow. Ow. Going that way is not a good idea. Oh, we hit the opposite or another element to hit it? Okay. I get it now. Oh. Didn't even realize I was on ice. I am totally a fan with this puzzle. I think I know what to do now. Okay. Here we go. I almost have it. So I think I gotta find a way to get both of them into the middle square right here. Which is actually kind of tricky. Or I could just do this. Alright, hopefully this works. Cool. Alright, so I need that one now. If only I could just squeeze my guts and get past here. Alright, well this is the intended way. I wonder what we use this thing for then. Oh, I see. There's boulders over there, so somehow we gotta push this all the way over there. How do we do that? And let's try this. I feel like this thing is supposed to like raise up higher in order to hit those all the way over here to destroy those boulders. This is only the first floor, by the way. Oh, I think I see. I think this activates that. Okay, let's move this over here. And then move this one over here. And it should do a chain reaction to hit this one up there. But then how are we going to keep the bomb up high enough? Let's just see what happens with it when we do this. Yeah. It raises up the platform. Okay. I think right there is just too far to hit it. Yeah, it's too far to hit it. So these two have to be over here. Maybe the bomb remains an airborne. Let's try that. Let's try to stay on here. Did it work? Nope. It's not a lot of time to react. I was hoping I could actually bring one of these blocks over here to make this a little bit easier, but that's not possible either. Yeah, I feel like these have to stay right here, these two platforms. And then we've got to find some way to do something with this one. That's what I'm guessing. And I wonder what we do with these platforms here. Huh. That ricochets. I feel like it should activate the same way when we stand on top of it. Alright, let's see what happens. Yeah, I gotta get this platform like, maybe like right here. Alright, I know what to do. Actually, let's leave it right here and see what happens. Oh, I know what to do. Okay. We're getting somewhere. And just do that. Ow. That hurt. Alright, so now I can hit the thing over here. There we go. That took a while. What is that thing? Alright. We get lit money. I think I actually probably broke that puzzle. Cause I'm just looking at the orange walls. I think we're supposed to do like a backwards attack. But instead I did combos. To break the game. More puzzles. All right. I don't think I can do anything with this yet. What does that do actually? It looks like it just pushes the it pushes up the platform. Alright, let's see here. What does this do? Alright. That works. And then now what do we do? Oh, I guess we use any element to move it towards us. Or actually, we probably have to use the ice element to move it towards us. It's not coming towards us. Actually, I think we're supposed to just hit it. Now that I look at it. Oh, it hit. There we go. Alright, what do we got going on over here? It's two pathways, one over here and then one over there. Okay. So how's this gonna hit over there? Oh. Okay, I think I know what to do. There we go. Oh, it's a time thing, yeah. So what happens if we move this thing over here? Where does it go? Does it go over here? Interesting. Reborn, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having an awesome weekend. How is life? How's it going? Yeah, I am expected to finish this game. I don't know how long the last dungeon is, but given how many floors there are, it's probably going to be long. But yeah, we're going all the way to the end of it. Alright, so what does this do? That pushes this platform up here and then something happens. Oh, I think I get it now. That's a lot of things we have to do. So once we activate that, we need to immediately go over here and activate another one of those orbs so that it travels over here. Alright, let's see if this works. I knew that was gonna happen. Dang. That should work this time. Give me my... Where? It still went over there. Alright. Weird angles going on here. Alright, let's see if that works. Finally. Give me my power up. We're free. Just doing fine. What are you looking forward to playing after this one? I've actually announced it before the beginning of the year. I was thinking about playing, I don't know how long this next game is gonna be, but I'm thinking about playing a game called, what's it called? It's called Fletchling. Is it called Fletchling? No, it's called Nightling, I think. Something like that. It looks like a 3D platforming game. I think it's called Nightling. Yes, it is called the Nightling. It's like a 3D platform game. For what I've gathered from like the trailer, it looks like you have this person, your character is like idolizing someone, and then that someone disappeared out of nowhere, and it's up to the Nightling to save the day. That's what I'm getting from the trailers. To me, it gives me some vibes of like the 3D games like Banjo-Kazooie or something. And I'm really looking forward to playing that. I'm actually planning on playing that next week, but I'm going to be away for a couple of days. We currently have a snowstorm coming, and I'm going to be hunkered down at my job for the next couple of days because I work on call. Plus it's free. Alright. Ow. Alright, is this gonna work for you too? Yes! I can cheese this also. I don't have to do puzzles. Ow. Ow. I could just keep on doing that. And you're done. More lit, buddy. Alright, second floor coming up, I'm guessing. We seek the ultimate experience, yet our means have been restricted. Obstacles have been placed limiting our true potential. true creative freedom was what we required. Yeah. Oh, the spaces. Oh, and there's enemies. Two more? One more. A righto. What are you weak against? Oh, right. Shock and fire. Okay. A bouncer. Alright. Are we finally going to the second floor? Yes, we're going to the second floor. More of these. Oh, it's this thing again. I wonder why this floor looks a lot easier than the other one. Also, why are there two of these? Huh. That didn't help. Let's see what we have to do here. I mean, I feel like pushing this isn't gonna do much, is it? Okay. Oh, we gotta do a combo attack. That's clever. Very clever. Oh, there's more. More shenanigans. That's not gonna work. Let's see what we can do with this. Oh, forgot about this puzzle. So we gotta hit all 3 of these switches in a certain amount of time. I think it gives you like 10, no, not 10, like 5 seconds to do all that. So how do we hit the other one? Oh, angles. Gotta believe in your angles. There we go. Right now, what do we do? I swear this game will actually help you be better in geometry. Are there any more switches? No, no more switches. I know what they want us to do, but how? Somehow shoot that thing? Because I know I have to use that probably to get over here. Alright, believe in the angles. I wonder if this is gonna... No, this is probably not gonna work. The angle is not steep enough. Alright. Yeah, the angle is not steep enough. But I'm gonna try it. Well, it went the completely opposite way instead of going south. It went north. I don't know how that happened. I was wrong about the second board being easier than the first. Okay, that stays north. So let's see, going here activated this, which means you have to find some way to use this thing, right? There's not enough time to go anywhere else. Plus we get pushed over here. Yeah, power up behind. That's the thing, that's the power up to get forward in the rest of this. And we need that to pass all these destructive barriers around. which we could just pass there. The shields don't help. Definitely don't help. And let me look at this very closely. Ow. Preventing the cheese. Alright. I don't think the electricity one does anything in this part at all. Yeah, it does nothing. And you can't use fire or ice on these. Or the normal one. Is there an angle that I'm not looking at? Kinda looks like it is. That's a ridiculously steep angle. Dang. Alright. I'm going to look at this very closely. So we got 4 of the wave orbs. The south one, we still don't know how to get over there, but that's going to help us get to that power up there. The east one takes you to the west one, which leads you to here. Is there like a ridiculously crazy angle I need to procure? Oh, I am dumb. Okay, I got it. I know what to do. I have to do this. Angle, and then hit it right there. My brain. Let's get out of here. Alright, what's all this now? There's more wave orbs. Really wish I could cheese it. It's a lot of weight warps. And let's see, there's bombs over here to explode these rocks. That does nothing. Oh, that happened. Okay. Let's look at that again. Alright, so that's that. There's these balls that we can turn into waves. Oh, okay. Alright, we're just gonna use any element to do this. And then get these blocks out of the way. Okay, so that's free. So now we can use this to hit this. Get wrapped. Wrong element. Alright, so that's free. Now we can use this. Okay. How am I supposed to push this thing over there? It's not that way. Oh, I guess that's the last part that I have to do. Let's move this block back over here real quick. Alright. Wish I could destroy these myself. Oh, I can move this myself. Okay, I didn't know that I could do that. That doesn't give me a lot of time, though. And it's not enough reach either. Alright, let's try something else. No. I think if I could find a way to... I'm gonna try something, but I just don't think it's gonna work. Sure. Oh, it didn't work. I don't think it's gonna carry the platform, anything that's on top of the platform, onto it from here. Alright, looks like we're very close to this. I see something else over here. I don't know if that makes a difference though. What does this thing do? Nothing. Alright, I think I have to stay down here. And then... see if I can push this to over here real quick. And then run back up here. And dang. Of course that wasn't gonna work. Puzzles. I think that gives me plenty of time to see if the ball can stay on top of there and explode here. So let's try that. I feel like that should work. Need to be a little bit more quicker though. Oh, it does work. So here begs the question, how do we get rid of this one? This last block right here. Because that's actually preventing me from crossing over to press that lever. I guess we could do it the same way, right? No, I don't think we have enough time. Yeah, there's not enough time for me to put the rock there, move it over here, and then come back up here to hit it over. Actually, let's see. Alright, this is going to be pretty tight in time. But I think I have an idea what to do. Never mind. I was hoping that this thing would stay right there. The hourglass. Because I was thinking about doing a combination of this and then this. Okay, this might actually still work. Still pretty tight though. I can start off with this, and then that. Alright, that should work. Just the timing has to be pretty tight. And I have to move it close over there as fast as possible too. These puzzles. These god sticking puzzles. Alright, we got it. I don't know why, but I feel like I may have cheesed this part somehow when I first did it before. Oh, I can't cheese this now because he's in a pit. So I'm forced to do puzzles, supposedly. But I still think I can do this. Ow. This is what I think about your puzzles. Ow. Oh, I missed. This is a very fun way to cheese this part. I'm about to fall, aren't I? Okay, now we're good. Alright, next part. Second floor, by the way. Oh, this worries me. Yeah. Okay. This is that combo thing again, isn't it? Yes, it is. Alright, there's magnets. These things again. And there's something over here too. Not sure if we could do anything over there yet, but it does kind of appear to be. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, that stops there. Alright, where are you going? That does something. But what? Oh, I can shoot through here. Alright, anything we can do over here? I can also shoot this way. That doesn't do anything at all. So it looks like I gotta move this block over here with the help of electricity, so that I can hit this thing over here. So did this do anything at all? Okay, there we go. We're getting somewhere now. Okay. This is like a temporary... Oh, I get it. This is a temporary jolt to open this. Wrong way. Okay, I get it. Okay, that opens that. Use this again. Alright. Move this back over here so that I can use this and pass through the barrier. Alright, what do we got going on here? We got this right here. Makes me wonder what these are used for. And then there's mechanics all over the place. Let's see. Maybe I have to use the blue ball over there, the water ball, to push that lock over here. We gotta hit them both at the same time. Interesting. I vaguely remember this puzzle. We can change it over here too. Hmm. Do I need wave or do I need electricity for this? Oh, I didn't see that right there. Dang. That just goes over here. I feel like I need a block to get over here. And the only way to do that is to push this block that's over there over here. What does this thing do? Yikes. No. uh. Yeah, not understanding about this puzzle is not pretty clear to me. Hmm. Oh, I completely forgot about this. I think I can probably use this somehow. Maybe to move the block over. Maybe. Okay, this exorts. Oh. Okay. I mean, that could be the intended way. That's just strange. Oh, it didn't work. That would have been perfect if it worked. Then I would have avoided all these puzzles. The more I look at this, the more I think you actually need to use the wave element. Somehow. it does bypass the water ball. And there's also this thing right here. I don't think it's close enough to hit that. One thing's for sure, this destroys one of these. And not enough time to get two of them here. Right. These are used solely to bring metallic blocks over. I wonder, does this platform raise up? That does nothing. This goes over here. Is there anything else that's raised up here? Nope. Alright, so that does nothing still. When I see these blue platforms, I'm thinking it's the wave element involved. Somehow. It didn't do anything there. Alright, let's just keep on trying stuff. Alright, that did something. It moved the wave element over here. Alright, let's move it again. That does nothing. Whatever it is, it's not enough time to do anything. It doesn't get rid of the flame fast enough. There's also the block over here. Whoa. That went a completely different area. Alright, I'm just gonna see what happens if we push this all the way over here. There's gotta be a way to put something right here. I was really hoping that the wave thing would hit the ball right there, and then we could do something that way. But yeah, it still passes through it. I think this does change something. Stays like that. It does look like that switch opens the pathway to get to this. But I don't see anything else it does. And then of course this is the last puzzle to this floor. This is still level. This is still the second one, right? Second floor or third floor? The second floor. Oh boy. Sergi, give me a hint. Or better yet, give me a cheat. I am completely dumbfounded. I mean, I probably would think this is like an ice puzzle. Because we can do this. Yeah, that's not good. Let's keep on experimenting things. Doing that doesn't do anything. This is so strange. The other thing I could think of is probably turning that into an icicle from far away. But how? Oh, that's how. Alright. So now we're getting somewhere after, what, 20 minutes of me going through here. Looks like we do have to use the wave element and also move this one over here to open the path. This seems like a lot of going back and forth though. So yeah, we can use that to freeze that. But then we also have to have this on over here. Is there a way to easily get this on over here? Probably. It's definitely possible. Very hard, by the way. Yeah, I think I just need to hit that thing over there. It just feels like there's not enough time to do both of the things at the same time. Because I can do this. I could run and probably hit this thing over here. And then you have to find a way to hit this thing through this gap. That sounds really crazy. Maybe it's not possible. Oh, I could just ricochet this, can't I? Oh, I'm dumb. I need to start thinking smarter, folks. So I'm sure I can do like an angle like this to push this over there. Hopefully not a 98. Oh, 90-degree angle. Alright, let's pass this. This puzzle is weird. Sorry it took so long, everybody. Alright, so I suspected. I knew this had like a way to raise this higher. But we can bring this here. Okay. So just gotta push this over here, let it travel through there, and then use this to turn ice and then put it there. Oh, it didn't stay over there. I was like, where'd it go? Maybe it fell off. It's not staying on the platform now. Maybe I have to turn it ice. And then do that. That's a lot. Alright. That took way too long. Alright, this time my cheese is not working. It's bound away the counter. It still works though. Sometimes. Sometimes it works. Oh, I missed. It's gonna hit me. There we go. Alright. We seek the ultimate experience, and thus we broke free of our chains. obliterated all the obstacles. Obtain the creative freedom we deem necessary. Finally, we could give shape to everything our mind had to offer. Oh no, the third floor. Did it stop? Yeah, it stopped. Yeah. Alright, third floor. This is not looking good. Now what? Oh. They're like, you cheesed us, now you pay. I can still cheese y'all. I'd rather just kill this thing first, if possible. It's probably intended to do this. You are so dead. Kinda. Ow. Okay, good. We get a little break. We'll come back to this one. Alright, 2 of them are down. You can finish this one off. Uh-oh. That was a lot of damage. There we go. Are we done with the trolls? We seek the ultimate experience. However, just as we reached the creative freedom required to create it, with a heavy hearts, we realized something else was amiss. The source of the experience, a player to enjoy it. No, there's 4. We just want all the suffering to end. More puzzles. You cannot be serious. How did he invent all this? Alright, so where do we start with this? Yeah, I'm guessing we start right here. It bounces over here, goes here, goes here. Gotta use this thing. To do that. Also, we gotta freeze this thing. It goes here. It looks like it fast forwards over here. Yeah, fast forwards over here. Wow. So once it goes over here, fast forwards, as soon as it hits this thing, we gotta use electricity to hit this here, so it can bounce a ricochet over here. Then it goes here, there, here. This is insane. And then while it's bouncing right there, I need to move this thing over here, I'm assuming? Oh, I guess over here. Yeah, that's to give it coverage. Yeah, while I was bouncing over there and there, I gotta move this over here to the right corner. It goes over here. Guess we'll worry about that later. So we gotta activate this thing. And in order to activate it, I have to use this. Somehow. Maybe I have to delay getting this over here. Ugh. I don't like that. That's a lot of work. Actually, that might actually... I need like a rough draft. Cause I'm thinking these arrows, do they speed the ball up? Or does it continue to be slow? I know it changes the direction, but does it speed up the ball? Because if it speeds up the ball, that's gonna take quite a lot to get this all the way done. But if it slows it down, if it keeps it slow, then that gives us plenty of time to activate this. So yeah, it bounces here, here, here. As soon as it bounces here, I gotta move this thing over here without dying, without getting crushed. Then I use this ball, let it circle around there. As soon as it circles, we move that there. It activates this. And then activate this like this. Okay, it bounces off here. We get rid of these. Alright. Use the fire element to get rid of the barrier. It bounces here. I'm thinking I need to leave this here until it bounces on this thing. It will ricochet here, then I remove this. It ricochets there and there. And what do we do here? Oh. Okay. Alright, we wait for it to pass that barrier. Go this way. Wait for the barrier to pass here. There's something right here. Oh, we used that to go over there. That's why. Wait for it to pass there. Use the ball to go here. And then quickly press on this. There's another one. Oh man. There is so much to remember. I'll be gifted if I can do this in one try. Alright, wait for it to go there, past that. Do something with this. Let's see where it's gonna go. It's gonna hit this, then that, then this. Oh, this looks familiar. I think this makes it go faster, this icon right here. So I think in all this is it's gonna be a slow ball up to this. Then it's gonna speed up tremendously. What in the world? We gotta do something with... Oh, okay, I get it. Let's at least see what this does. Okay. That wasn't what I expected. Alright, so as soon as I leave the barrier, I immediately use this thing to go over here. Hit this. And then do this. And then that should be the end of the puzzle. Yikes. Alright. I think I got the rundown on what to do. It's just doing it. Also, I believe I need to use... Am I supposed to use an ice element? I know I can't use fire, but do I have to use ice? Or do I have to use electricity? Or can I just use a normal bullet? Actually, I can't use a normal bullet. It's gonna turn ice no matter what. I don't think there's any way to change it to a different element, so I think I have to use that. Keep it ice forever. And then... yeah, okay. I think I should start with ice anyway. Was not ready. Alright, it's good to start right here. Oh. Whoops. No. I got crushed again. Alright. Oh, it didn't pass. It didn't get there on time. So I gotta go a little bit faster. Alright. I messed up. That is plenty of time, too. Darn it. Alright. We can do this. We can do this. Ugh. Wasn't ready for that part. Oh my goodness, that was very tight. Alright, so now I have to hit that thing with fire. And then now use a fireball. Okay. Wait for that ball to bounce on the iceberg. And then change it. Okay. And then now, this is like a cheat right here, just stopping the gameplay to assess what's going on. Okay. Alright, we're almost done. Yes. First try, folks. We seek the ultimate experience. Yet all we found was misery day after day. The lifeless shell of players flowing through the worlds we created. Devoid of joy, far from experience we desired. Over time, we realized in dismay that our creations turned into bland routine. 5th floor? Okay, not the 5th floor. I'm over this place. That looks like the last floor. In floor! Yay! Screw the other floors, we're going straight to the top. And there's more fighting. There's more, isn't there? Yeah, there's more. Is it over? It's almost over. Suppose we reach the top? I suppose so. There's no other floors. Hopefully not. The dog is tired. We seek the ultimate experience. I've heard you a gazillion times. And everything changed when we met you. Once an empty vessel, a cage bird. Now back again, whole and free. Filled with boundless resourcefulness born out of hope. You are the one. The player we desired. And thus, the ultimate experience shall begin. Ultimate experience. That's a lot of health bars. I don't think I can perfect art those. Yeah, I don't think I can perfect art those at all. You do not disappoint. Well, the player we desire. These strikes are freezing ice. This is what I think about your ice. I just realized that thing's right there. Here we go. First sandwich tonight. You prevailed. How did I miss that? Alright, that's like 4 or 5 health bars so far. Through swirls of burning fire. Not fire. You prevailed. It turns to thunder. Oh, now it's thunder. All right. You prevailed. This is a very long fight. Do a barrage of vibrating bullets. That is wave, isn't it? Yeah, that's wave. Prevailed again. I think I released that too soon. How much more do you have? The one worthy of the ultimate experience. Now what? Yikes. Die already. Whoops. Oh, this attack again. Alright, halfway done. The real experience begins now. High in the sky, we shall rise. Okay, we're literally at the sky. As well as our dog. Years of creation. Years of searching for the ultimate experience. It has brought us together to this place. So it shall all be concluded with one final duel. Is that a flying elephant? It's a flying elephant. In the pain. Alright. This is gonna hurt me way more than it hurts you. Actually didn't hurt that much at all. Yikes. Alright, let's use Thunder this time. That might be more effective. Yeah, it's more effective. Alright, let's use lightning again. Yeah, he's allergic to lightning. The time has come to rise further beyond. Alright. A ridiculous HP buff. So you want to play that game again, Gopho? But yeah, destroy the orbs to increase attack. We can finally cheat. I'm guessing I have to use the element that it's using. Yeah, that works. Now what? I don't know if those explode or what, but cool. Don't think I can block those. This is gonna hurt way more than it does. Alright, this again. Look at that crazy damage. Oh boy, what do we got going on here? Alright. I don't know if I can make that jump to get over there. So I'm guessing I use fire, use ice. There. There we go. Lasers again. Alright, where's the ice cream at? Heat resistance. That doesn't cure burn, does it? I guess not. I'm gonna eat it anyway. Nothing like an ice cream in our last battle. Another one. Alright, what's this puzzle this time? Okay. Looks more we got a ricochet or something. Oh. There we go. Break already. Alright, this again. Okay, finally. Alright, 2 more health bars. Alright, now it's the wave element. So much damage. Alright, wave again. Is it? One more health bar? Oh goodness. This last attack is gonna be insane. Lasers? This guy has anger issues. And finally, the cloudy elephant goes down. Jeez. Well, this cutscene kind of throws it, goes less serious with the dog in the middle. And thus, the experience is over. Our desire has been fulfilled. Our purpose has been served. You have been obliterated once and for all. Gotham? What are you doing here? Are you insane? Not on the instant matter this construction. Stop this. Congratulations. Hmm? You beat the challenge, and I gave you my word. Use the teleporter over there. I will bring you right to the server. Sergi, he is with you, no? Yep. I am glad. Gotham? From this day on, it will all disappear. Vermilion Wasteland, the designer, my creations, my work, all gone. But I'm glad. After causing all this misery for so long, finally, it is over. Leia, I have a bad feeling about this. Wait. Please tell everyone that I'm sorry. No, don't say that. Do not say that. Leia, you have to stop him, somehow. Wait. And I get dunked on. It is time for me to log out. Oh, he just fell. Ugh. You didn't have to go out down that way. But dang, that sucks. He was part of the group. He had ambitions, but then he was controlled, it seems. This is it. You reached the server. Why are you here? Nothing I can do here. Fixing the issues following the crash is beyond me, and access to the environment server remains blocked, despite what just happened. Why? Gotham. It's very unfortunate. Why? This is on you, Sidwell. I didn't expect this to happen either. Why? That's because of this business. Because it went on for too long. That's why it happened. That is why you believe me anyway. Of course, this was not intended. Yet it was you who pushed him into this. To be frank, I'm almost surprised this venture went on for as long as it did. Let's be honest, this whole integration program wasn't exactly a stable business model. Yet, all things considered, it was a success. How? How, you wonder? Well, how could I possibly consider all of this a success? Maybe I just wanted to keep a highly advanced AI technology away from the public, displaying the inevitable impact it would have on today's society. Wait, of course not. It was just very profitable, really. Confidential information can sell incredibly well if you know the right people. Joking now, are we? Well, in the end, the power of empathy spoiled my plans. Everybody fighting for the well-being of Eviltars. And now that the secret is out and so many players know about it, there's no way for me to continue. Honestly, there wasn't even any point in waiting for you to storm this place. By the time you managed to escape the Eviltar ground, I knew I wouldn't be able to run this business for much longer. Yet, it felt wrong to end things right away. I was curious. I wanted to know how you'd attempt to reach the server. That's why I decided to wait. A decision I now regret after what happened to Gotham today. I am sorry. It's too late for your sorries. Anyway, this business is over. Time to move on. Bye. You remember, don't you? The time we spent together in that room in Vermilion Wasteland. Those days were strange indeed. Part of me hoped that things could have stayed that way. That you'd remain oblivious to the truth. And then there's the other part. That is glad that you escaped. That you traveled the whole playground. Saw other places. It certainly was nice watching you out there. Farewell, Leia. Goodbye, Dad. What the heck? Leaving just like this? Like seriously, someone died. You took 3 people, their talents, their dreams, and pushed them into your criminal schemes. How dare you even call this a business? How dare you just walk away like this? Dang it. Leia, it is time. Let us secure the data, Leia. I don't think he's gonna last for too long. He'll get caught. He'll serve his justice. Hi. Leia, you're back. Spiro Messalea, have you returned victoriously? Did it work? Yes, we did it. We recovered backups for all Eviltars I found on the server. Satoshi, Lucas, they are all safe. Meanwhile, it looked like Sidwell gave up on his business. He locked out and disappeared. Did he just run away like that? And what about Gotham? Yep. What happened? I am sorry, Gotham, he committed suicide within the dungeon compound. What? It happened so quickly, and there was nothing we could do to stop him. Shizuka, I am sorry. No. That idiot. Now of all times, why would he do this now? Day after day, playing his stupid god figure, preparing those interrogations. I just thought he didn't care anymore. He cared way too much and he was controlled by it. It was one thing I never considered, that it was him who took on the heavy burden, handling the worst parts of Sidwell's business. He must have lost control a long time ago. This was it. Our long journey was about to end. So, Sergi? Yes? Now that we've gathered the Eviltars, what's next? Well, I have to get in touch with Entertainment and explain the whole situation. And hopefully we will be able to create a proper future for Eviltars that way. So, what will happen with Leia now? I am afraid I cannot afford to keep him in the game for much longer. I am not allowed to do that in the first place. And I really should not break company rules while I try to discuss the matter with them. But there's no need to lock him out right away, non? We can at least play together for a little longer, away? Sure. I suppose there's no reason to rush things now. What are we waiting for then? Oh, to the playground. Let's have fun. It's been a long day. It all began when I set out to find my long-lost colleagues, my old friends. Back to where our journey started. The laser bridge. Nuts. By now, those enemies are kind of a joke, none? Even with the booster pack, they're still jokes. I mean, if we didn't have the booster enabled, that is. I mean, they're still a joke, even with the boosters. Just like I said. Sir, now they are. I bet you got beat up pretty plenty by those hedgehogs in the beginning. No, not at all. Those hedgehogs were easy peasy, right, Leia? Yeah, they are. Leia. I destroyed so many of them for their sandwiches. Right, I forgot you were well prepared thanks to my amazing tutorial. Sure. Back then, he was the only clue I had. That is why I put him into the game. Code, Virgin Trail. The first mountain for every secret to conquer. And it's filled with cute little frog bunnies. To me, they just look like bunnies, not frog bunnies. I still feel bad about beating up so many of them. Now, Jern. These little bunnies might seem cute, but they can cause quite a lot of havoc as well. Have you heard of the Great Frobit Plague? How? Okay, she knows about it. How? That is some history I do not want to hear, thank you. I only want him to remember. Remember what happened. Tell me where I could find him. Finally, our party reached the blooming oasis to the east. The maroon tree, in all its majestic glory, was but within a stone's throw. Leia. Wait. Indeed, the smoothing breeze and calm waters were inviting for a little break. Alas, there was no time to waste. We had to continue on our journey. Why? And he just dumped himself in the water. That's funny. And so we kept playing, traveling the playground, hoping for memories to return. Back in the jungle. By the way, Leia, one thing I was wondering about. Back when we explored the jungle together with Grasshead, how often did you lose sight of him? All the time. You can barely see him on the screen. What do you mean? Just look at your hair. It blends perfectly with the grass and plants of this place. Indeed. This is nonsense. Ah, oui? So, how often, Leia? I can count up to 10. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. I lied to him to keep him going, protecting him from the truth. Yet over time, I noticed this growing feeling of guilt. It was not memory loss, it was something much more. Sapphire Ridge, man, good times. I played this part together with Lucas. The trial of patience was the best. We did the challenge in parallel and I just kept miscounting on purpose. Lucas failed it like 3 times. That's funny. Well, he finally did it on his 4th attempt. That's the same with me. 4 is sometimes my lucky number. It took me like 4 attempts to actually get my driver's license. Sad but true. Because he kept pushing me into the pond whenever the bamboo tipped. Ouch. Yeah, that sucks. That's funny. That's also very funny. Maybe not funny for that guy, not for Buggy, but for everyone else, yes. Eventually, I understood what was going on. He was more than a means to an end. I finally realized that I found a new friend. It was very fortunate that she spotted me together with Ivan back then. He really seemed to be excited about evil tires. That will help a great deal when we start to talk with Instantainment. How did he bypass that gate, the pink gate? He's not allowed to touch that. Oh, were you just talking about Ivan? No, he's lying. Come on, I want to meet him already. Forget it. I bet he's amazing at barbecue, even the proper something. Go away. And then, before I knew it, it was already time to say goodbye. Already. Oh my, what a lovely hideout. Yeah, certainly beats our small headquarters. Well, we had the connections after all. So, the time has come. I am not sure what else there is to say other than thank you very much for everything. We could not have done it without your help. Really, don't mention it. We served justice where justice was due. Sergi, Leia will be back, right? Uncertainly dots. Please promise me he will return. I unfortunately cannot give you that promise. I can only promise you that I will try my very hardest to make that happen. Oh, Leia. I'm gonna miss you so much. The tears. Bye. You have to return someday. It has to happen. Goodbye, Cherie. Bye. Manly hug. Bye. Goodbye, Leia. Ah, finally, I could I could witness that infamous hug of manliness. You get a manly hug too. Whoa. Bye. See you around, Leia. Get a manly hug too. Goodbye. Goodbye, dear. Manly hug. Goodbye. And let us hope we will meet again. You get a manly hug too, dual savvy dude. Spirit Master Leia. Leia, I'm just Leia. It is time to cry. Oh, yeah. This is sad. It almost looks like I'm kind of shaking, like I'm about to choke him to death. All right, farewell, Leia. Bye. Now, please unhand me. I am dying. And don't. Goodbye, small one. I'm almost as tall as you. No, wait, this is awkward. I don't want a man hugging me. I don't care. Bye. Goodbye, Leia. Seriously, just how touchy can you even get? Bye. That is my cue. Good night and sweet dreams, Leia. And we fade into non-existence. Hopefully not forevermore. Now it's up to me to make sure we can meet again. Alright, so that is CrossCode. A very fun game. Initially, a friend for Discord actually gifted me this game many years ago, and I fell in love with it on day one. It was a pretty interesting game. I didn't expect it to have like a lot of action, a story-driven dialogue, but it led me astray. I ended up doing like as much as I could on my very first playthrough on this. I was just hooked on this game. I may have spent a fair amount of hours playing this too. The music is really, really good too. It's amazing. Certainly enjoy it. It's a pretty nice and cheerful game too. Other than like the dark lore that happens like mid-game. There's still some answers we don't know about. Of course, we'll probably be doing post-game in about a month or so. But I am gonna take a little bit of a break so I can do the Nightling, and also playing a bit of Monster Hunter Stories before the third series of the game comes out. I don't know if I'm gonna do a playthrough of Monster Hunter Stories 3 yet, but I'm thinking about it. We'll see. I guess I couldn't change like the actual Leia on the cutscenes. I just noticed that. Like, who's this girl? Who's this girl that I've never seen before ever? That's supposed to be Manlea with pink hair. What gives? But yeah, I am definitely looking forward for the post game of the game. Again, post game is blind. When I do the post game for CrossCode, I'm gonna do a spoiler, like a no spoilers tag, because I want to experience this in the authentic way. So yeah, I'm probably gonna be stuck on lots of puzzles like I did with this game for several minutes or hours. Again, forgive me. I am stubborn. Never give up. That's the thing about the puzzles in this game. To me, it felt like a breath of fresh air. It was all really unique. Of course, it reminded me of like other puzzles from other games, but it was like a huge twist. And then that last puzzle in the at the tower in the Bavilion Wasteland. Yeah, I had to study that before I attempted it. Like seriously, that was a lot of stuff going on. Seriously, Gotham, why did you commit suicide? Why? I'm hoping he didn't commit suicide. I'm hoping that he is perfectly fine and safe. He just broke a few bones and somehow he recovered. But yeah. I remember this cutscene is... No, not cutscene. The end credits are ridiculously long. I think we can skip this, right? Or make this go faster? Whoops. I thought we could make this go faster. I don't want to skip this in case something cool happens. But then there's all these knaves. All these glorified knaves that help support the game from the very beginning. And the developers of this game, they are developing a new game that feels like the same engine as CrossCode. It's called Alabaster Dawn. The demo came out a couple of months ago. It's really good. It's like another story-driven game for that. Has a lot of cutscenes and stuff. I'm definitely gonna try it out. Probably not gonna do a playthrough of that, given how long this game took. Yeah, can't wait for that game to come out. It's looking really good too. They put a lot of love and effort in that. And I'm hoping there's like another demo that may come out, showing more things of the game. Or it might actually go into early access like it did, like CrossCode did. I wouldn't be surprised about that. Yeah, I can't wait for the game to come out. So many knaves. Oh wait, did it loop back to the letter A? I do remember this being a very long experience, quote unquote. Like when I first played through there, I stepped away for several minutes. Came back and like, what is this? Why is this still going on? Alright, I'm gonna give it a few more minutes. Hopefully this is the end. No, it's not. Oh. Alright, I am gonna skip this if there's like another line going on. Mom, look, I'm in the credits. Oh, that's funny. Is that it? Are we done? Oh, okay, we're done, I think. Nice. Oh yeah, Phenotopia. I was actually wondering. Oh, there's Citron. I was actually wondering if there's ever going to be a sequel for Phenotopia. It desperately needs one. I also wonder if there's like randomizers for Phenotopia. I know there's one for CrossCode. I don't know how that's gonna be. I don't know. Maybe one day I'll try it. To see if there's like randomizers for the games. Have you seen their next game? Phenotopia, I have not. Let me see who's developing that game real quick. Um, who is the developer for Phenotopia? Let's see. It is. Why can't I find anything? One second. All right, so the developer is Kate Cosmet. I wonder what game they're developing. They're famous for Phenotopia Awakening. I'm not surprised. Hmm. Okay, I think I see it. Is it the game called Star Elad? 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 This is the first I'm hearing about this. If this is a sequel, that would be great. That'd be amazing. Let's see. Oh, nice. Star Elad. I have to try that out. Have to check that out. See how that is. You know, looking at the thumbnail on Steam, and I don't know. I have a vibe that it could be maybe related to Phenotopia. Like I see a pink hair girl. Um, and the main protagonist has a pink hair. And then it looks like it could be the brother of the protagonist. Yeah, I'm totally gonna try to check this out. All right. Anyway, Citron, what have you been up to? He's actually back into the game. He had a good point. I mean, he had a point. Those clips really do not make any sense. What clips? A few months later. I'm here. Did he call already? Not yet, dear. We're still waiting. He should contact us any minute now. Hello, everyone. Good day, Sergi. It is good to see you again. It has been quite some time. Oh, bonjour. Let's cut to the chase. What about Leia? Well, I have great news to share. Yay! Entertainment agreed on a research project within the Great Playground. He will be able to. We will be able to get Evotars back in the game in a few months. So this is like the turnaround point. If you don't talk to Ivan and straighten everything out, unfortunately, the Evotars would be no longer, I guess, develop or shaped up into the playground, into the cross worlds, and thus Leia would no longer be visible for anybody. She'll be gone, or he'll be gone forever. But since we talked to Ivan, yes, good news. Does this mean? Yes, Leia will return. Get off the table. Dear, please get off the table. A new future lies ahead of you. Alright, I think I can actually save here. Oh, I didn't notice this is a chapter 10. That's cool. Alright, so I'm gonna save here. Purposely. Epilogue. So we can go both ways. This takes you back to the start of chapter 9. You ponder about returning to the past. Return to the past? You can return back to the beginning of chapter 10 shortly after you met Sashisi. Your actions in the past might impact your future. You will keep your level, items, and quest for progression. You will also have the option to skip the final raid and dungeon. No, we're not doing that. So I did that on purpose when I beat the game, so I can get all the chests and all the equipment that I could. I'm not gonna do that this time around. We're gonna stick around here. And then of course this takes you to chapter 10, which is like the DLC. So this is pretty cool. We're gonna call it here. I have to get ready to leave because I am going to go to the hospital to my job before the snow starts. Wait, did the snow start yet? The snow is starting very soon. Oh, yeah, I better pack up and leave so I can secure a cot. But yeah, that would do it. Thank you all so much for stopping by. Thank you for watching the stream. This was a lot of fun. Next stream I'll either it's gonna be a couple of days. I'm not gonna be home for a while. So I might just do no-hit challenges for Tumba. I may also start off the playthrough for the Lightning. Looking forward to that. With that, I am done. Thank you all so much for stopping by. Thank you for watching the stream. This has been Tumba DT Presentations, and I'll see y'all next time.